Okay, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Trails of Cold Steel 2. I'm using a boom mic stand, so I don't know. I hope it's fine. Let's see. Mic check. Okay, everything sounds fine. Also because I have this stand, I don't have to hunch over all the time, so thank God for that. Okay. So, Rhineford.
Sorry, you're not really my type.
Let's move. Sit.
Time to shine. No problem.
It's my turn. My turn.
I should probably switch out Elliot. Oh, hold on.
Here I go. No problem. Fire!
Right. Hey. Let's move. Ha!
Time to shine. Okay,
Got you.
be gone!
Let's see. Da, 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 da. I don't think I need the heal. I'm gonna switch it to that. Hopefully that worked.
They won't even know what hit them. Just
Let me
watch.
yeah, okay.
Here I go. Sit.
Right. Fire!
Okay. Sweet dreams.
Just watch. Okay,
Got you. Here I go. Sit.
no problem. Here I go. You're off balance.
Got you.
Be gone. Well, shall we begin? Time to shine.
Here I go. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
Try this. Right.
It's my turn.
Oh no.
Just watch. They're off balance.
Got you!
Be gone.
Hey!
Here I go! Ha! Now!
Try this.
Yeesh. What's this? Nope, I can't read that.
Sure are a lot of locked rooms. All thanks to the director, I'll bet.
It makes it a pain for us, though.
All we can do is keep going upwards.
Onward and upward.
Sorry, you're not really my type. Just watch. Okay.
Got you! Let's move! Huh!
No problem. You're not getting away. Molten Rain! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up.
Yee.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Time to shine! Try this!
Thanks.
I'm not done yet. Second form, Gale! Now!
Try this!
I'm sorry.
No, Reen. Help. Help, help,
nothing.
help.
Dance for me! Great light, reside in my bow! Radiance, arc! All right, let's keep on moving.
I've got it.
Success.
God, that was awful.
Shizu! Shizu!
Oops.
This shouldn't take long. Just watch. Okay, let's get this party started.
Understood!
All right. Safe.
Here I go! Sit!
No problem. Fire!
It's my turn. All right, let's keep going.
I've only just be-
Shoo-shoo!
Nice.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Jumpsuit. Mm. Sure. I don't know.
We're about halfway up now.
The security systems seem to be gradually disabling, at least.
Right. Let's keep going.
She really said 12F. That's probably fine.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Time to shine. Okay,
Got you!
be gone.
My turn! Sit!
No problem.
Right. Now's our chance.
Gotcha. Time to shine.
Here I go! Sit!
No problem.
Right. All right, let's keep going.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
This random room. Nice.
Watch out, guys.
My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
Try this! Here I go. Ha! Shit! You're off balance.
Got you.
No problem.
Okay. Ah!
Here I go. There! Ha!
Here I go. Hut! No problem. Fire! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Ha!
Let's move. Sit!
Here I go. Fire! Hut! Okay.
Got you!
I'm so glad.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this. Just watch. Fire!
Right.
Okay. Ah!
Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this. Time to shine. Fire!
I can do this.
It's my turn. Hey! All right, let's keep going. Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo!
Nothing.
Fire! Shoo-shoo! They won't even know what hit them. Here I go. Shoo-shoo! Hut!
Let's move. Ha!
I can do this. Fire!
Okay. Ah!
Just watch. Shoo-shoo! Hut!
Let's move. Ha!
I can do this.
It's my turn. Hey!
Just watch. Shoo-shoo! Hut!
Let's move. Ha!
No problem.
Here I go. Shoo-shoo! Hut!
Right.
Ha!
My turn. Sit!
Time to shine. Shoo-shoo! Hut! Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I should have let Elisa attacked it for some Sepith, but whatever.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
Time to shine.
Here I go. Sit! Now's our chance.
Try this.
I can do this.
Okay.
Just watch. Okay.
Got you! My turn. Ha!
Right. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Ha! All right, let's keep going.
That's about right.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Dark pendulum. Dark Teflon.
Shoo-shoo! 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 Hey! Shoo-shoo!
$20F. Now where, oh where is that wonderful uncle of mine?
I'm going to say he's on 23F. Mother's room and the group's central computer are there too.
Shoo-shoo! Shoo-shoo!
Sorry, you're not really my type. Time to shine.
Shoo-shoo!
No problem. Fire!
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now!
Try this.
It's my turn. Ha!
Here I go.
Hey!
Right.
Let's move. Sit!
Okay. Ha!
Here I go.
Shoo-shoo! Ha!
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
Great!
Nice. Give me all the Sepith.
That one looks nasty. Try to be careful, everyone.
Ooh, you're right, Elisa. It looks like a one of those Reggies. I want to say Reggie Rock, but it looks more like Reg Ice. But you know, like not ice.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Time to shine.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
I can do this. Fire!
Time to shine. Okay.
Got you!
Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
I can do this. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Just watch.
Here I go. Ha! Too slow. Now!
Try this.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Here I go.
My turn. Sit!
I can do this. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
1.
Hang in there.
Time to shine.
My turn. Ha! We'll cut our own path.
Not bad.
I'm just getting started.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
Just watch.
I can do this. You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Right.
Here I go. Ha! Now!
Try this. Just watch.
No problem. All right, let's keep on moving.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise? There's a treasure chest here.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Just watch. See!
Here I go. There! Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this!
Okay.
Ha!
Right. Now!
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
My turn. Ha!
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
No problem. Now!
I'll back you up.
Time to shine.
Let's move. Ha!
Time to shine. Sweet dreams, pussycats.
See. Go in here, get the switch.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Just watch.
Let's move. Huh.
Right. Fire! Now!
I'll back you up. Okay. Ha! Now's our chance.
Gotcha!
Let's move. Ha!
Here I go. They're off balance.
Got you.
No problem. Fire! Now!
I'll back you up. Right. Ha! Now's our chance.
Time to shine.
Seventh.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I've got it.
Done.
Always happy to lay my hands on another chest.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out.
Just watch. Okay, let's get this party started.
Understood.
All right.
Say what?
Let's move. Second form. Gale!
I can do this.
Zero. Do that.
Okay.
Let's move.
No problem. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Here I go.
Oh,
Hang in there.
Thanks. Right.
no. Oh. Oh.
I'm not done yet.
Uh.
There! Ha!
Here I
Oh
go.
my god.
Sweet dreams, pussycats.
I'm so glad.
Please tell me there's a healing thing. Oh. Okay, so there's a healing thing up here, and then I'm hoping I can go back down on the floors to rack up
Here
the.
we are, 23F.
Time for us to have a little talk.
Just don't throw your uncle out the window.
To rack up the bravery points. Why can't I use the other elevator? They give me the option to exit.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Just watch. You're off balance.
Got you!
Right. Fire!
Let's move. Now's our chance!
Try this! It's my turn! Sweet dreams!
Just watch.
Let's move! Second form, Gale! Now!
Try this!
Right. Fire!
Time to shine! You're off balance!
Got you!
It's my turn!
Ha!
No problem. Fire!
Let's move!
Come on, Reen.
Ha!
Time to
Come
shine!
on.
I live
All right, we're
life
good.
my way. That's all there is.
Okay.
Well, hello there. How good of you to come.
Director. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, Uncle.
It's been some time since we last met, Alisa. And these must be your classmates. I thought you were raised with better manners than this. Did you not think to make an appointment before seeing me?
We apologize for the sudden intrusion. However, I'm afraid the business we came here for simply can't wait.
Is that so?
We're short on time, so let me get straight to the point. You don't belong behind that desk. You just don't have what it takes. So I think it's about time you dropped this pathetic act and returned it to its rightful owner.
Really now? Those are some very provocative words coming from you, Sister Angelica.
You took advantage of the chaos caused by this war to imprison the chairman of the Reinford Group and steal control from her. And as if that weren't shameful enough, you steal her home and treat it like your own. How can you call yourself a noble? Maybe it's not clear to you how angry I am. I'm annoyed with Father as well, but your actions are an utter disgrace.
Thank you, Angelica.
Now get yourself out from behind that desk before I have to drag you my way. I've no intention of standing back and allowing you to bring shame to the Ragnar family name 1 second longer.
You really are so much like your father. You two limit your own potential through that wretched, worthless sense of pride. And for what? He won't even bother to stake his rightful claim as Supreme Commander of the Noble Alliance. He leads one of the prestigious 4 great houses, and yet he consistently sits back and lets others rise above him. Pitiful, no?
I'm sure he'd be none too pleased to be called pitiful by you of all people. But that's neither here nor there. I intend to settle my differences with Father soon enough. Just as soon as I've finished arresting you.
Fools, the lot of you.
Director, please, won't you consider backing down on this? I came here to try and return the Rhineford Company and the city to the way they used to be. You've always had a respectable position in the company. What will it take to get your cooperation?
I'm afraid nothing you say will inspire me to back down, Elisa. This is a nation at war, and your naive line of thinking isn't going to cut it anymore.
Active camouflage?
What's this giant archaism doing here?
I thought I sensed something strange in the breeze flowing in here.
7 targets located, switching to elimination mode. Combat abilities analyzed. Deploying Shigure units.
We're surrounded!
It couldn't be. Isn't his blade and stance similar to yours, Reem?
It seems to have the 8 Leaves School programmed into it.
I thought you seemed oddly relaxed given the circumstances.
Now Loco has the upper hand. I'll tell my brother you died in a most unfortunate accident. I'm sure he'll buy it.
Shigure units deployed successfully. Commencing elimination of all targets.
Here it comes!
We can't afford to lose. Let's take it out!
Time to go full throttle.
Tokoyami. Eat. Oh no.
Sorry, everyone.
If I can just, like, scan them, please, before you kill me.
Hey! Oh no. How'd that happen?
I'm sorry, everyone.
Come on, Lisa.
No! Careful! This one looks strong!
Stop being confused.
Here I go. Marcus, activate. Yeah.
I can do this!
No.
You're not getting away. Molten Rain!
Come on.
Sorry, everyone.
Okay, let's just hurry this up.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
Right.
I might just have to start over.
No.
I don't know if I have 4 confused things. Yeah. Confuse. 1, 2. I only have 2. Well, I'm gonna have to hope this works.
Well, hello there.
Director. I've been
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Here I go.
Maybe I should do the overdrive first and then scan.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon kick.
Let's move! Huh!
Time to shine. Hot.
I can do this. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay, now. Whoop. I thought you could overdrive with.
Sorry, can you handle this?
Understood.
Well, this is.
Shatter!
Let's move. Sit!
Time to shine.
I can do this. Fire!
Here I go.
My turn.
Here goes! Overdrive! Gather on my blade! Strike!
Time to shine. Okay, let's get this party started.
Understood!
Acknowledged.
Let's move. Sit! Now's our chance!
Try this.
No problem. Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
I owe you one. Just watch.
My turn.
Ha!
My turn. Shatter!
Here I go. Okay.
Got you. My turn.
Ha!
Eesh.
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Gather on my blade! Ha! Strike!
Dance for me! Great light, reside in my bow! Radiant arc!
I'm
So close. No.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
I'm not done yet. Sorry.
I'll try at least. Here's a performance especially for you. Seventh Rhapsody! You've been a wonderful audience.
I can do this.
Buddy.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Oh, wins. Power with rage.
Wind Cyclones!
I'm strong in one.
Oh no. How'd that happen?
That's embarrassing.
Okay, so
Careful,
Elisa
this one
can't
looks strong.
overdrive with Elliot.
Here I go.
Can she?
All right, let's do this.
Right, leave it to me.
Here I go.
I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon Kick!
Here I go. Gather on my blade. Strike!
Time to shine.
Okay.
Got you.
Okay.
What to do?
Hey! Here's a performance especially for you. You've been a wonderful audience.
Time to shine.
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
Understood. Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Waltz!
Time to shine.
Let's move. Sit.
Time to shine. Okay, let's get this party started.
Understood.
All right.
My turn.
Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this. Here I go. I'm not holding back this time. Time to wrap this up. Dragon Kick!
Gather on my blade. Ha! Strike!
It's my turn. Sorry, can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Dance for me! Great light, reside in my bow! Radiant Arc!
Come on.
Leave this to me. I leave this to you.
Will do. Okay.
This sucks.
Here I go. Ha!
Here I go! Filthy dance! What's that?
Oh no. How'd that happen?
Here I go. Yeah!
I owe you one.
I'll handle it.
Uh,
Good luck.
With pleasure. Yeah, there!
I can do this. Now!
Here! Oh, winds, howl with rage.
come on, guys.
Wind cyclone!
Let's move. Ha! Now's our chance.
Try this!
You're finished.
Ay, ay, ay.
Man, your Taito skills are something else.
You're not a bad swordsman yourself. That's...
I'm so glad.
I did it!
I've got it!
Success.
No complaints here.
What?
We did it.
Looks like you're all out of aces now, Uncle.
This can't be happening! That had the combat data of Crossbow's Divine Blade of Wind installed into it! How could it be defeated by a bunch of mere children?
Its power and speed were impressive, I'll give you that. But that's all it had going for it. No matter whose data it had programmed into it, it's just a machine without a soul. And without its bearer pouring their soul into it, no blade can reveal its true potential.
Reen is quite right.
Ah, spare me your nonsense! Well then, you leave me no choice but to call all the archaisms in this building to this room!
Don't waste your time.
Mother? Sharon?
Huh. I guess everything went all right on your end?
It certainly did. All the building's security systems are under my control now.
Every one of the archaisms inside it has been disabled as well. I'm afraid it's over for you, Master Heidel.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Madam Chairman! Whoop, whoop. You've got this all wrong! Yes, I was acting under the orders of the higher-ups in the Alliance. I swear on my life I didn't want to do any of this.
You have my compliments for managing to outwit me. I gained my position by doing the same to the former chairman, so I'm in no position to criticize you for your actions. I won't fault a man for being ambitious. As a person of similar ambition, you made the correct choice.
I did?
But waltzing in and making yourself comfortable in my family's home is an offense you need to be punished for.
Ah!
Damn!
What a splendid volley of blows, Madam Chairman.
She really is your mother, Elisa. My heart's all aflutter.
That means things are back to normal, I guess.
Why are you still standing around here? You can leave everything here to me. Don't you have something else you need to do?
Yes, that's true. She's right. Let's get going.
Right you are. Looks like our escorts are here to pick us up too.
The Courageous!
It must be here to pick us up.
Reem! Angie! I take it everything went well in there?
I think it's about time we wrap things up. Hurry and get on board.
Now the preparations are all complete. Time for Father and I to settle our family dispute once and for all.
Divine Knight. No. Yep, I'm all good. Class 7 departed Roar City aboard the Courageous, and they were quickly on their way to the outskirts of the highway, where they planned to rendezvous with Angelica's supporters and the Provincial Army.
Cool. Looks like my volunteers are ready to go. I'll see you later.
Good luck, and take care.
Just be careful, okay?
Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Even should I fail and end up tossed into the fiery depths of hell, I'll crawl my way back up again. For not even hell could keep me away from this land rife with beautiful ladies. Truly, I have found Shangri-La.
You remind me so much of my brother.
You know we're worried about you, right?
This isn't the time for jokes, Angie. It's serious. You might be going to fight your dad, but this is still a war.
Oh, I know. Even if he knows I'm his opponent, no. Because he knows I'm his opponent, my own man won't hold back in the slightest. So neither will I. It took me too long to find you guys. The last thing I want is to be taken away from you forever.
Well, as long as you understand what's at stake.
Come back safely, Angie.
We'll be praying for your success.
Thanks. All right, now it's my turn to take care of my own problems. You just sit back and watch, okay?
Right!
Nice. Looks like it works just fine.
Lady Angelica!
All units, we will hereby begin advancing on the Short Strait Barrier. Brave heroes of Nortia, lend me your strength. It is only with your aid that I will be able to defeat my father and secure this province's rightful future.
Yes, ma'am! Yes, ma'am!
Your lordship!
What is it? Why are you so flustered?
I thought you should hear this as soon as possible, sir. The Reinford building has been attacked. Lord Heidel was arrested.
What? Are you certain of this?
Yes, sir. In addition, Lady Angelica is leading several soldads in this direction. I imagine they are being piloted by a small number of our very own.
Ah, that good-for-nothing daughter!
Huh? Where you going?
What do you want?
You off to settle the score with your daughter? Let me lend a hand. I didn't come all this way to do nothing.
You stay out of this. This has nothing to do with you, or even the Noble Alliance. This is a father disciplining his child for going one step too far. You remain here and stay on alert for the 3rd Armored Division coming from the Nord Highlands.
Look at him getting all fired up. He's all right in my book. Can't say I'm a huge fan of getting in the way of a family matter like this, but this is too good a chance to pass up.
The situation is really tense down there.
It feels like they could start fighting at any moment.
Good luck, Angelica.
Lady Angelica, something's happening in the fortress!
That looks like...
Can you hear me, Angelica?
Father!
I'll commend you for arresting Director Rogner and making it all the way to me. But I'm not going to let success go to your head any further. It's time for your father to personally give you some stern discipline for all your transgressions.
Your lordship!
It couldn't be.
Is he challenging her to a one-on-one duel?
I knew this is what would happen. Very well, Father. What say you and I get down to business?
Begin! Is that it, Angelica? Is that all your Eastern martial arts can muster?
Please, I'm more concerned for you, Father. You'll need more than just raw strength to win against a Taito practitioner.
Say what you will!
Your lordship! Good luck, Lady Angelica!
Yep. This is more like watching a family feud than an all-out war. But with robots.
I think the robot thing alone makes it pretty different from most family feuds.
Still, at least they can communicate honestly with one another, even if they have to use their fists to do it.
Soldiers seem to be completely enthralled by the battle, too.
The Marquis's soldat might have the upper hand in terms of raw power and defense. But Angie's clearly spent a lot of time practicing so that she can use her Taito skills while on hers.
Looks that way, yeah. I think this fight will end up being decided by a single moment.
Go on, Angie. Oh no!
Give up and accept your defeat. You don't stand a chance against this Hector soldat in hand-to-hand combat. So hurry up and resign yourself to the inevitable before yours ends up smashed to pieces with you in it.
Huh. There's no way to know how a duel is going to end until it's over. That was a little something I learned from a friend who loved a good gamble. Gotta say though, getting all worked up like that can't be good for your blood pressure. You're not getting any younger.
Enough! Allow me to finish you off.
Now!
What?
How'd she send a big old thing like that flying?
That's her zero impact.
Yeah, this fight's done.
That was a close one, but I pulled through in the end.
I didn't expect for you to have an ace like that up your sleeve. I suppose that's another thing you must have learned after you ran away from home. You couldn't be less like a noble if you tried.
Uncle Hydo was right, though. I sure as hell take after you. You were the one that taught me that true Erebonian nobles must always be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Those words have always stuck with me, you know.
It looks as though I've no choice. I admit defeat, Angelica.
Looks like it's finally over.
Thank goodness. Now we can...
Sorry, but this ain't over just yet.
What?
Angie! Is that another new model?
It's gigantic!
Hey there, your lordship. I came to spoil your reunion.
What is the meaning of this? I told you not to interfere. And besides, the battle has already been.
Maybe so. But with the crimson wings in the sky, I ain't gonna just sit back and do nothing. I've got a job to do. And me and this here Goliath are gonna do it!
How dare you harm Lady Angelica! Move away from his lordship at once! Such impertinent behavior will not be—
Shut it! I ain't got time for weaklings. Unless you want to end up dead, stay the hell away from me!
Ah!
Oh, its power is incredible.
But there's no way a soldat that massive moving like that's gonna hold out for long.
Come on now! You don't think you can sit back and watch from up there now that me and Goliath are out, do you? Get down here! It's our turn! Rain Schwarzer!
It's him, isn't it?
Yep, that's Vulcan.
Wasn't he one of Crow's friends from the Imperial Liberation Front? Guess he wants a revenge match after losing to us in the mine.
Then what are you going to do, Lean?
Velamar's ready to go at any time. So if you're set on fighting...
I am. And he's right. I can't just sit back and watch. It's time we finally settle the score with him.
Take care, Reen.
He's an exceptionally dangerous foe, to say nothing of the soldat he's piloting. Good luck.
Thanks.
There you go!
It's the ash-colored night.
Ha! Here comes the star of the show. Kick some ass, Reen!
Let's do this, Valimar! Together, we can disable that thing!
Acknowledged. Man, you don't know how long I've been waiting for this. Couldn't ask for a better stage. We got no chance for interruptions. This is perfect. So let's go! Rain Schwarzer!
This'll be a tough one. Be careful.
Okay, let's see. Left arm?
I can do this. problem.
Bring it on! This! Gotcha! Gotcha!
I can do this. Hip!
Now! Gotcha! Bring it on!
I can do this. Allow me.
Gotcha!
Okay, this one. Left arm.
Let's go! Gotcha!
I can do this. Have some mana.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
Bring it on! This! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha! This! Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
No problem. Hup.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now! Gotcha! Gotcha! Let's go!
Come on, Moon.
Right!
Go! Sunlight Blade! No problem.
Right.
It's working! Keep it up!
Eat this!
Ugh, this is bad.
Now! Gotcha! Time!
Right.
Heal.
Allow me.
Do that.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Time!
Right. Hip.
This!
Gotcha! Bring it on!
Eat this!
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Bring it on!
No problem. Have some mana.
Gotcha! Bring it on!
This!
Is that all? Bring it on!
Eat this!
Is that all? Is that all?
No problem. Hip.
Is that all? Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Time! Time! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
That's it. Just a little more. I can do this. Hip.
This!
You're not out yet. Keep going.
Bring it on!
Eat this!
Gotcha!
This!
Gotcha! Bring it on! Let's go! Gotcha! Time!
Right. Hip.
Bring it on! Eat this!
Gotcha! Now! Gotcha!
Right. Huh.
This!
Gotcha! Let's go!
Come on, Lane.
Leave it to me!
Go! Sunlight Blade!
I screwed up!
Yee.
You didn't do half bad that time. Congratulations.
I did it!
He won! He really won!
An impressive achievement, considering how stacked the odds were against him.
Oh yeah! That's our Rean!
I knew someone who was in the same class as C would put up a good fight. Sure, I might have lost this fight too, but I couldn't have wished for my flame to burn brighter one last time before it went out for good.
What just happened?
I knew it! Watch out, Reen! Don't get too close! Supporting a frame that huge was putting a massive strain on that thing's orbital engine. It could blow any minute now. And the blast will probably take the whole soul dot with it.
What? Vulcan! Get out of there quickly! If you don't hurry, you're gonna die!
Sorry, but this is just how I wanted it to be. I did what I set out to do. I can't say I don't have regrets, but I'm satisfied at least.
Are you an idiot? If you go and die, it all amounts to nothing!
I died a long time ago. I've been dead since the day that bastard had the others in Arngarm slaughtered. At least now, I can finally be reunited with them and G. Anyway, try and give Scarlet and Crow the end to all of this that they want too. Can you do that for me? See ya. It's been fun.
Rain! Get away from him!
No!
Reen!
Was this really what V wanted?
How did this happen?
Everything was put back into order by Angelica and Marquis Ragnar. And with that, the crisis at the Schwarzdraht barrier came to an end. Shortly thereafter, the Marquis formally recognized his defeat and swore an oath to Princess Alphen. He swore, "From this moment on, my provincial army shall withdraw from the Alliance and play no further part in the war." Elisa's mother also returned to her position as chairman of the Reinford Group. In no time at all, she went to working reuniting the various divisions and cooling the chaos that had arisen. Sifting through the information she had acquired, she discovered that the soldats were primarily being produced in the West. This knowledge in hand, she drove herself to investigate further, doing all within her power to guide the war to a conclusion. While all that was going on, they landed the courageous in the newly liberated Roar, and the Reinford Company was gracious enough to offer to perform full-scale maintenance on her. Class 7 then decided to use the downtime to relax in the city while they had the chance. The city has a much nicer energy to it than it did under Alliance control. It must be due to the chairman returning to her post and the Marquis declaring neutrality. I'm happy to see how things have changed, but this peace came at a steep price. Maybe a walk would do me some good. I'm still feeling kind of down, but maybe spending some time talking with the others will help. I should probably check on Valimar too. I really overworked him yesterday. It might be best to hold off on that until I'm done in the city, though. Why do they have to go over this every time? We know what bonding events are. Okay, first is... Hold on. Elisa? Yeah, okay. Elisa is Rainford. What are you up to, Lisa? I'm just checking out the rooms to make sure everything's in order. Sharon supposedly put everything back in order now that Director Ragnar's gone, but still. It can't hurt to double check, right? I'd hate it if he ran off with something valuable on his way out. Yeah, he seems like the kind of guy who'd develop sticky fingers. Do you want a hand or anything? I'm fine, thanks. I've got a pretty good idea of where everything was, so it shouldn't be too much trouble. Mother's more than busy enough now, so I might as well just get it done. I feel like I should help her out anyway. Yeast. Are you sure about doing this on your own? I mean, 2 people would be able to get the job done twice as fast, right? What are you planning, Schwarzer? Nothing at all, I swear. Just kidding. Of course I'll take you up on that. The 2 of them made their way around the Rhineford household, scouring each and every room for any signs of malfeasance or missing property. Fortunately, thanks to Sharon organizing everything the night before, it didn't take them too long. Before they knew it, they only had 1 room remaining, the chairman's room. Well, I'm glad to see that at least the rooms aren't a complete mess like they were yesterday. Sharon's done a great job cleaning everything up. And it doesn't look like there's anything missing either. Well, that's good news. As much as I feel bad criticizing Angelica's uncle, Heidel Ragnar must be an absolute slob. You'd think as a noble, he'd at least pay a little more mind to cleanliness. I feel sorry for his housekeeping staff. It's probably more than being a noble. He thought he could get away with never having to clean anything. Imprisoning your mother seemed to have inflated his ego. You're probably right. Suddenly having power over someone he was never able to stand against must have been a real treat. Either way, we're almost finished up here, so... What is it? Oh, I just noticed something sticking out slightly from between 2 of these books. Huh? This is... It's a photograph of you as a little girl. And that looks like your mother, which would mean... Yeah, that's my father. Why is this hidden away on her desk, though? Maybe she pulled it out to look at every now and then while she was working but didn't want anyone to know. Honestly, I'm surprised too, but here it is. I don't think there's any doubt that it's important to her. I guess you're right. Elisa put the photograph back where she found it, and the 2 of them finished checking the rest of the rooms. Once their work was done, they treated themselves to a well-deserved rest. That sure took a while, huh? I can only imagine how much of a test that would have been if you had to do it all by yourself. Truth be told, I probably would have given up partway in and just left the rest to Sharon. Thank you so much, Reen. For what, helping out? Well, sure, but while finding that photo earlier might have just been a coincidence. I doubt I would have looked around in Mother's room if you hadn't been there. If I hadn't, I never would have discovered that or realized that maybe somewhere deep down she really does care. I think you would have. Even if not today, you'd realize it eventually. She's your mother, after all. The 2 of you will always have that connection as family, like it or not. I think the day will come when you 2 understand how much you care for each other, with or without a photo to show. I like to think so, at least. Talking with you like this reminds me of when we had our field study here. We had a little heart-to-heart about Mother back then, didn't we? In this same room. It was this room, actually. There's a lot I'm really thankful to you for, though. I wouldn't have been able to free Mother or the city on my own. And this is hardly the first time you supported me or helped me accomplish something when I needed it most. So for all the times I was too stubborn to say it, thank you, Ring. I hope I'll get the chance to repay you for this someday, for everything. Repay me? Well, anyway, thanks for all your help today. I'm gonna be going now. See you later. Right. I'm not sure what that was all about, but I guess I'd better get ready to head out too. Where did she go? You deserve nothing but the highest praise for the way you fought yesterday, Master Rain. Were it not for your assistance, I doubt I would have I would have been able to even rescue the chairman, much less liberate Roar. You have my most heartfelt thanks. You say that like we would have been able to do either of those things without you. That was a team effort, through and through. Besides, I'm the last person who deserves any praise. If I'd just been a little stronger, V would still be alive. As much as I would like to, I'm afraid I have no right to attempt to comfort you. Not after having done the things I have. Sharon? Some might see your willingness to mourn the death of an enemy as a weakness, and understandably so. But I see it as just the opposite. I see it as a strength that you and your classmates possess. So I won't insult you by telling you it's wrong to feel the way you do. I'm positive that you'll find a way to come to terms with those feelings on your own, though I'm here for you if you need me. Thank you, Sharon. Hey, Alphen. Well, I'm gonna talk to you anyways, so I'm here, so... Last night, I received an invitation to stay here. There's still some time until we have to leave, so I think I'll spend some quality time curled up with these books instead. Sharon's coffee can't be beaten either. In fact, pulling myself away from here may prove to be a real struggle. Maybe I should join her for a while. She seems like she could use some company. Mind if I stick around a little longer? Not at all. We don't get many chances to spend time together like this, so let's make the most of it. Reen could never say no to some of Sharon's coffee, and in fact asked her to make another pot for them. With that, he and Princess Alphen spent some time perusing the countless books gathered in the library. This coffee really has a nice aroma to it. Doesn't it? Sitting back and enjoying a cup of Sharon's coffee engrossed in a book, I think I found the very definition of bliss. Well, I can see where you're coming from. It never ceases to amaze me how many books there are in here, or even the variety of topics and genres represented. I guess Gwyn has always had a pretty broad range of interests though, so it makes sense that his library would be as diverse. Indeed, but that only makes it more difficult to decide which volume to read next. Although I must admit, I was a little disappointed to find one particular genre unrepresented here. Oh no, don't say it. Don't say it. Which one? The titillating tales loved by fair ladies all across the Empire. Stories about the lives and loves of handsome gentlemen, books that warm the hearts of all who thrill to their prose. Oh, those books. I remember you saying those were pretty popular at St. Astrea, too, right? The Courageous was lacking in that genre, too, until Dorothy came and seeded it with some volumes of her own collection. So, does Elise, have any interest in those kinds of books? It's so much more magical to just leave the truth of things to your imagination. We're talking about a realm created by and for pure-hearted maidens, after all. It's not a place where gentlemen should tread lightly. Fair enough. I'm curious, but not that curious. Try to at least regulate your corrupting influence, though. That'd be great. If that's truly what you wish, I suppose I ought to respect your wishes. But teasing her is my most cherished pastime, so I'd really prefer to keep at it. I wonder if she realizes her struggles are mainly just for entertainment. Still, teasing or not, I'm glad Elise has at least one close friend she can depend on. Oh, and speaking of entertaining pastimes, I actually learned a delightful little card game called Blade from Sharon yesterday. Perhaps we could play a few rounds together. That sounds fun. I accept your challenge. Reen got the cards and began what seemed like it would be a few quick, friendly games of Blade. As they played, things unexpectedly ended up getting fairly heated, with each of them determined to come out on top while holding nothing back. In the end, the time they spent playing together was as enjoyable as the time they had spent reading. This really is quite an amusing little game. It's nice that even an inexperienced player like me doesn't start at too great of a disadvantage. Yeah, the updated version has a lot more strategy to it though. But you know, I have a lot of fond memories of this version of the game. I almost can't help but like it. In fact, Crow's the one who gave me my very first deck of blade cards. Oh really? It was sad to see the two of you fighting each other, especially after all you've been through together. What is it that forced the two of you to fight like this? Well, ultimately, I think it's a battle of wills, and both of us are too stubborn to just give up and walk away. What do you mean? Rain told Princess Elfin about everything that had happened between him and Crow. As he went on dredging up those memories of what seemed like a lifetime ago, he went through a whole spectrum of emotions. Yet through it all, she had quietly and considerately listened until he finished telling her all that there was to tell. You could think of it as a high-stakes game of Blade, Crow on one side and me on the other. Neither of us are willing to compromise on the things that make us who we are, our beliefs, our pasts, our friends. And without compromise, all that's left to us is to meet each other head-on and see who comes out on top. I just hope that while we're doing that, we'll discover where life will lead us and what to do with ourselves after this is over. I see. Boys will be boys, I suppose. But hearing you describe it, I almost envy Crow's position. Huh? Why's that? Oh, I just meant Elise would probably think that if she were here now. Envying Crow, I mean. After all, it's almost like fate is pushing you and Crow together. It fills my imagination with thoughts. Just a word to the wise, guys aren't too hot about being paired up with their male friends when they don't lean that way. Well, like it or not, I consider myself someone fully invested in this little battle of wills now. So I intend to stay with you and see how it all pans out. You're more than welcome to come along for the ride, Your Highness, wherever it may take us. I'll be sure to watch over that fateful clash between you and Crow when the time comes. Especially since it's sure to lead to some juicy developments for us ladies. Oh my god. Shut up, Alvin. So where did Elisa go? In her room? I can't believe I let the perfect opportunity slip through my fingers. I'm such a coward. Huh? Did you say something? No, just thinking out loud. I still have stuff I need to organize, so mind leaving me alone for a bit? Sure, no problem. By the way, thanks. I'll be back aboard the Courageous as soon as I'm done, so you can head back without me. Alright, bye. Who's next? Milliam. Milliam is by the station. I guess the Eisengraph's pretty much stuck in Roar Station for the time being. Well, better stuck than under Alliance control, right? Now that I think about it, I never went and got what I left in there a while ago. Maybe I should grab it before it starts running again. Maybe I should tag along. It'd be kind of cool to take a look around inside, too. Mind if I join you, William? We didn't exactly get to look around last time we were in there, and to be honest, I'd kind of like to. I'm not stopping you. In the words of Fee, let's roll. They spoke to the RMP officers guarding the station and were granted permission to step aboard the Eisengraph. Once inside, they went straight to the front carriage, and Milliam found what she was looking for on the engine room's dashboard. A bear! Oh, it's a stuffed bear. A pretty big one, too. He's awesome, isn't he? Gramps bought him for me a while back as a reward for completing a mission. He did? I'm having a hard time imagining Chancellor Osborne buying someone something so cute as a present. Yeah, I guess he didn't seem like the type, huh? He probably bought it for me on a whim. Oh, I wasn't trying to suggest he was a cold-hearted person or anything. Hey, while we're here, you wanna go do some exploring? I bet the chairs in here are way softer than any sofa you ever tried. Sure, why not? Still, we're putting the RMP out, remember? We can't spend too long in here. Man, you weren't kidding. These really are comfy. It was a gift from the Emperor, though. It's no wonder that it be so ritzy. I know, right? I'm jealous of how much he got to use it, too. He got to live it up on his way to the conference in Crossbell. Oh yeah, Prince Oliver and Toa were on board for that trip, too. What's up? Nothing. I was just thinking about how this train's lost its master. The same way you, Captain Claire, and the other Ironbloods have. Oh, that's true. Guess he can't really live it up anymore if he's dead, huh? Nothing we could do about it, though. Crow outsmarted him, and that's that. Still can't believe he actually managed to kill him. I wasn't expecting you to be able to talk about him so impartially. I mean, if you're upset about it, there's no need to force yourself not to let it show, you know? Huh? Why would it be? When Dad was shot by that Jaeger, I was beside myself with worry and anger. And the Chancellor was like a father to all of you, wasn't he? So I'm just saying, there's no need to force yourself to seem happy. If you need a shoulder to cry on, Sorry, I really don't know what you mean. What's it even like to cry, anyway? What do you mean, what's it like to cry? Surely you've done it before, everyone has. I'm asking because I seriously don't know. Wait, you're serious? You've never cried? Not once? I guess not. I felt moved when reading books and felt kinda lonely when someone wasn't there anymore. But being so upset about something that tears come out of your eyes just seems kinda alien to me. How? She's never cried? Never? She's younger than the rest of us, but by her age, most people have done it more than they can count. Huh? Why'd you go all quiet for? Are you still down about the stuff with B? Cheer up, okay? It's no fun if you're all gloomy like this. No, it's okay. I was just having a hard time processing what you were saying. I just want you to remember one thing. To all of us in Class 7, you're both a classmate and a friend. If anything were ever to happen to you, all of us would be incredibly upset, enough to cry a lot. Just remember that. Okay, I still don't know what you're trying to say, but I'll keep that in mind. I really like all you guys, too. And come on, with how reckless you are, you're gonna run into trouble way before I do. Fair point. I'll be careful. After they finished talking, the two let the Eisengraf, stuffed bear in hand. William's a robot, confirmed. Aw, look at it. I'll have to bring him aboard the Courageous with us later. I still don't know what half the stuff you said meant, though. Well, whatever, I'll probably figure it out someday. Okay, bye, Milliam. Laura. This is my... This is my first time seeing Roar. I must admit, I'm very impressed. My expectations were high given the Reinford Company's presence here, but I can safely say that they've been shattered. I think the single shop alone has more types of orbital goods than the entirety of Legram. I feel kind of like a child in a candy store, to be honest. There's so much I want to look at while I'm here. I could go for some window shopping. Mind if we look around together? Nothing like shelves full of stuff to take your mind off things. By all means. Let's see what this place has to offer. Huh, so this is an orbital refrigerator. I noticed there was a large one in the Courageous' kitchen, but I wasn't entirely sure what it was at the time. Oh, now that you mention it, we do have one aboard, don't we? Being able to just stick food in there and have it stay fresh for days is pretty awesome. So it is. I wouldn't mind having one for myself for when I want to prepare a boxed lunch. How much does one cost? Maybe I'll consider one when my skill in cooking improves enough to justify the expenditure. Let's go look at something else. Right. She actually seems pretty disappointed she can't get one. What's this? The design is rather avant-garde. It says here it's called an orbital vacuum cleaner. You press the button on it and it'll suck up dust and crumbs. It looks like a shovel. So it's like the orbital version of a broom, I guess. It does sound pretty convenient. I'd like to give it a try. Let's see. Laura, carefully press the button on the vacuum cleaner. I don't think you're supposed to just turn on appliances in the store like that. Sorry, I guess curiosity just got the better of me. I suppose I should turn it off then. Is this the button you press to do that? Why is it vibrating even louder and more forcibly? Excuse me, miss. Help. Well, he certainly seemed none too pleased with us. I'm sorry, Rain. Don't worry about it. It's not often I see you get into trouble like that. I guess technology isn't your forte, huh? Apparently not. I mean, I have an interest in it, but very little experience actually using it. I think I'd be able to use all the appliances here if I had a chance to learn, though. Just like I did with our combat orbments. By the way, what are these? They're, orbital washing machines, by the look of it. You put your clothes in there and it'll wash them for you. At least I had a few in her house from what I remember. Wow, that sure sounds convenient. Fascinating. I wonder how it works. Let me see. Not again. My apologies. So which of these buttons turns it off? This one? No, maybe this one? Uh-oh. Please tell me you haven't done what I think you've done. I'm afraid it appears I've broken it. Excuse me, miss. Fortunately for Laura and Reen, the damage was much less severe than it looked, and they were able to repair the orbital washing machine. The employee was understandably furious, but thanks to their connections with Lisa, he was kind enough to overlook what happened. I can't believe I made such a blunder not just once, but twice. Well, at least they were able to fix it, right? All's well that ends well, I guess. Still, it really does feel like you were, born into the way of the sword. You don't need to make my lack of domestic skills sound like some kind of winning quality. I'm all too aware of the areas where I come up short, and I took up cooking in an effort to become more refined, but I wasn't planning to admit that here. Ugh. Still, I'm glad I got the chance to see a side of you no one else has really gotten to see. And hey, no one's good at everything. We've all got our weak spots. Well, that's true, but you and I aren't so different in that regard, you know? All of us have roles we're good at fulfilling, and for those we aren't, we need to learn to rely on others. I want you to promise me you won't try to shoulder everything yourself. All of us are here with you to share the burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Laura. I'm so glad you joined me. It was a lot of fun looking around together. Even if orbments do continue to vex and baffle me. If they could prove useful in my lunchbox making exploits, however, I won't be able to shy away forever. Okay, next is Marcius. I'll be taking a look around the Roar Institute of Technology soon. It's practically the premier technical university in the country, so I think any time I spend there will be to my benefit. I would imagine so. We did go inside during our field study, but that was just for Professor Schmidt's request, so we didn't explore much. Still, it's very you to make a break for the nearest school when we finally get a little time to rest. Well, if there's something I can only see while we're here, why wouldn't I? Maybe you should do the same. No better way to lift your spirits than to get your mind up of what's getting them down. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Maybe he's right. Checking out the Institute probably would cheer me up. Yeah, I think you're onto something here. Would it be okay if I tagged along? Of course, I was kind of hoping you would. Shall we? Meow. Whoa. What was that? Sorry about that, guys. Hey, I recognize you two. You guys came here for a field study one time with your other classmates, right? Hit the nail on the head, but... mind explaining what those two tiny cars are? Actually, I think I remember seeing them during our field study, too. These babies, they're a new kind of toy that we're developing. We're calling them orbital remote-controlled cars. They're basically little cars that run on orbital power that you can drive around with these radio frequency control devices. With things settling down here in Roar, we're off to test our new and improved ones all around town. That's some impressive technology. You've replicated the look of the Reinford Company's looks line of vehicles very well, too. Oh, do you recognize them, Machias? With the number of cars on the roads of Heldal, you start to recognize different models after a while. So I eventually decided to start doing some research into what each one had to offer. The Lux series was one of the ones that I found myself particularly fond of, so its name stuck in my mind. Now there's a man with taste. If you can appreciate the beauty of these little babies, you're gonna go far in life. Actually, you're just the kind of guy who would like to give this thing a little test run. Are you serious? As serious as we ever been. We want as many people playing with these things as possible, right? Oh, actually, it'd be great if you could grab another friend, too. 3 people racing against each other wouldn't just be awesome, but would also provide us with some valuable data. Well, in that case, we'd be happy to play with your cars for you. And I already know who our third will be, though I hardly call him a friend. Wait, you're not thinking of... Huses? Yep, he was. Of all the things you could summon me out of the blue for, a toy car race. Still, it's not as though I have anything better to do. I accept your challenge. Smile while you still can. I expect you to give this your all too, Ring. Okay, if you insist. Well, now that you know the controls, the course will take you from here, around the front of the RF building and to the top of the steps over near F. You're gonna have to chase after your cars though, since the orbital waves have a limited range. Well then, shall we get started? Take your positions. Ready, set, go! Their cars left the starting line and the race of the century began. The 3 of them chased furiously after their cars, struggling to adjust to the unfamiliar controls. And as they finally neared the finish line, Eustace and Machias hit their competitive peak, and each one desperate to claim victory. Gah, get the hell out of my way! Kneel before me, fool. Guys, calm down a bit, or you're gonna... What? Impossible! We have our winner! In first place, Rein Schwarzer. Seriously? It was a neck-and-neck race, but once they crashed their cars, Husis and Machias didn't stand a chance. Looks like he got a bit carried away at the wheel there, fellas. That was careless of me. This is completely ridiculous. But we got some fantastic data thanks to you 3. We'll have to get this back to the lab and start brainstorming improvements right away. Great work, you guys, thanks. The race complete, Husis went back to whatever he was doing, and the researchers skipped off gleefully to the Institute. Didn't expect that would end up being such a big thing. I'm a little frustrated that I didn't manage to come in first. but if the whole thing cheered you up, I'd say it was well worth doing. Thanks, Machias. That means a lot. Hey, you don't need to make a big deal out of it. On a more pragmatic note, I can't see something like toy cars becoming very successful during wartime. Just another reason for us to fight for peace, I suppose. Yeah, that's a fight I'm sure we'll win. Besides, if these things ever make it to market, we can have another race. Sounds good to me. Next time, I'm taking Husis down. Those remote-controlled cars are fascinating little toys, aren't they? If they hit the market, I'll be the first in line, even if I have to sleep out in front of the store to do it. But on that day, I'll challenge you to another race and I'll win. If you can. Okay, it's... let's see. Let's see what the others are up to. Toa's in the diner. Hi, Reen. Hey there, glad to see you're taking it easy. You've earned it. Right back at you, Angelica. Are you taking a break together, then? We certainly are. Nothing makes me happier than spending some quality time with my dear, sweet Toa. George is at the Institute, too, so it's just the two of us, and it's about time I whisk her off into our own private little world. No, Angie, stop! You really haven't changed a bit. But in a weird way, I miss this. Now we just need Crow. Yeah. Our crew won't be complete until we drag his ass back home kicking and screaming. Hello. I'm so glad Angie's back. But we still need Crow. And I'm not gonna give up until we got him back. In case you still hadn't figured it out, I'll be helping you all out from now on. Nice. I will say, though, Toa taking up the acting captain position did strike me as quite the surprise. Maybe it's time for me to figure out where I fit in the grand scheme of things, too. Gaius... Hey Gaius, you highway bound? That's right, I figured I might head out and fish for a while to pass the time. One of Gwen's favorite fishing holes is supposed to be out there, so I thought I'd give it a try for myself. Oh yeah, I know that one. It's not far from where our boat first landed. Just be careful though, the monsters have gotten a lot tougher than they were when Gwen used to fish out there. Oh, I will, don't worry about me. In fact, you shouldn't be worried about anything at all. Take some time to de-stress yourself while you got it. Everyone has times when they just need to open a window and let some fresh air into their lives. I'll give that a try, thanks. I was going to go laze around at one of Gwen's old favorite fishing holes. Lazing around should be on the agenda for you too, Rain. Everyone has time and Emma's over here. The city is so amazing that I almost can't take it all in. It's not so much a different city as it is a different world. Nothing's familiar. I know a lot of our classmates feel this way, but I grew up in such a rural area I can hardly believe what I'm looking at. Yeah, I felt the same the first time I was here. It's a far cry from Ymir, that's for sure. Still, while you're here, why not walk around and take in the sights? It's a bit intimidating, but there's a lot to see. That sounds like a fun idea. And Reen, I know it's hard, but I hope things get better for you soon. Thanks, Emma. I hope so too. The technology on display in the city is just astounding. The difference between Roar and my hometown is night and day. It's kind of overwhelming, to be perfectly honest. Still, I do want to take this chance to see it all while I still can. Celine is... wait, Eustace is over here. I'll be heading out shopping soon. From our perspective, causing one of the 4 great houses to withdraw from the war is a momentous achievement. But for my brothers, it's likely all within the realm of expectation. I doubt we've caused him a moment's hesitation. The only thing it's done is reclassify us as more of a threat, so we'll need to be more careful than ever as we fly around. Yikes, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Still, I would not advise becoming so cautious that we're unable to get anything done. But that's a thought for another time. Right now, you should focus on taking some time to unwind. I think I will. Thanks, Eustace. Some shopping to do. You, however, should take this chance to rest while you still can. Fee is Fee, where are you? Oh, I'm at the wrong area. Oops. Fee. Heading back to the ship, Reen? No, not yet. I'm just wandering and trying to figure out what to do. If I really can't think of anything, I'll probably go check in on Valimar and then laze around inside. I'm exhausted after everything that went down yesterday. Me too. It's hard to get what happened to V out of my head. He might have been our enemy, but he gave us condolences for our boss's death back at the mine, so it's hard to hate him. He did, didn't he? I almost forgot. I guess it makes sense that I'm not the only one who feels down after all that. I think I'll head back to the ship in a while. But if you're not completely wiped out, maybe you should walk around town for a while longer. Okay. Prepared. Jackass is doing some maintenance on my orbital gun for me. With a name like that, I wasn't sure what to expect when Elisa introduced me to him, but he seems like he really knows his stuff. I just wish he had a bit more of a refined, dandy-ish aura about him, sort of like Gwen. Then he'd be more my type. The inside of your head must be a terrifying place to live. You have no idea, Irene. All kidding aside, though, you should take this chance to make sure all your gear is in good shape. There's no telling when you'll need to put it through some hard use, and it always pays to be prepared. Courageous is getting serviced by Rainford's engineers, but we need to take care of servicing our own stuff ourselves. We can't afford to slack off when it comes to regular maintenance, not when we might need to fight at a moment's notice. Grandpa, how do I get good at hide and seek? What are you, stupid? You hide in places where people won't find you. That's what I mean. How do I find places where people won't find me? I want to get good at hide and seek like Toddy is, but I don't know how to do that. Things might be getting back to usual around here, but I gotta look into a little something for old Gwen. Well, know there's something going on in the shadows. Let's see. And Celine is over there. Down here? Hey, Celine, what brought you here? My desire for privacy and quiet. Have you even tried taking a nap on the Courageous? Looking at you, you definitely haven't. You look like something the cat dragged in, and that's being generous. I've been better, yeah. Normally, I just tell you to forget about what's already happened, but I see we're beyond that point, so... try not to let it shake you too much. Depression isn't exactly going to be our ally in the days to come. Don't let it take over you, alright? Okay? Ally. Man, I must look really bad if even you're trying to cheer me up. Don't get the wrong idea here. I just don't want you to take your mopiness into battle with you and get both of us killed. I'm worried about me, alright? I got it. Hurry up and get over it, okay? It's not like being depressed will fix anything. If only it were that easy, Celine. Okay, that's everyone, right? Think so. Wait, no. Elliot. I can't stop thinking about our field study here from earlier in the year. Sure, it was tough, but it was fun. And B was still alive. Yeah, even if we did think he died back at the mine. I'm guessing news of B's actual death has probably reached Crow by now. I wonder how he's taking it. Sorry, it was probably super insensitive of me to bring him up. Just try and cheer up, okay? I don't blame you for being upset, but you did everything you could. So try not to beat yourself up too much over this, okay? Yeah, I think that's everyone. Now... Oh, hey, Mint. From the sounds of things, you've all fought wonderfully yesterday. It was quite a shock when I heard the particulars of what happened, but I'm glad you're all safe. Us too, thank you, Instructor. Are you sure you don't want to come with us? You wouldn't be the first instructor to come on board the Courageous, and we'd be more than happy to have you. I'm certain that if I were to join you on the ship, I would only be a burden. That's due in no small part to my family potentially objecting to my presence there and causing trouble for everyone. As inactive as it sounds, I think the best thing I can do for you is stay here and pray for your safety and success. Well, if you're sure, you're sure. We'll try not to let you down. I like to imagine that Roar will be safe for the time being, but take care all the same. Same to all of you. May Adios watch over you all. I'm so glad Mom and Instructor Mary are alright. Thanks for the whole liberating Roar thing, Reen. Seriously, I really mean it. I can't thank you and your classmates enough. It's not like you didn't play a part in it or anything. But liberating Roar is just one step on our path to liberating the Academy. So I'll be counting on you. I won't let you down. Wow, you really went all out with the food, Mom. Of course I did. What better cause for celebration than seeing your daughter for the first time in ages? Mom. Ah, this is the best. There's really nothing like your home cooking. I'll stay here and pray for your safety. Now that Mint's back with us, all we need to worry about is you and Makarov. As I've explained to you numerous times, Makarov and I are certainly friends. But I'm afraid we don't have the sort of relationship you seem to think we do. Oh, have you got a problem with my baby brother? What's your deal? That's not what I'm saying. Uh-oh, we got a fight going on. Heaven, talk to Sounds like you had quite the ordeal over at the Shore's Drock Barrier. It's over now, though, which means you've got some time to relax a little. And you know what'll help you relax? A cocktail. Here, I'll teach you. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. Thanks. I hear you've been keeping busy. Yes, the ear of the fatality. I'm just making sure I got... yeah. Wait. I guess that is just out of order for some reason. By Imperial Chronicle. Hello, Reen. Hello, Reen. Can we not do this just for today? I feel like I should just wear a shirt that says I'm sorry about her or something. Come on, I'm just having a bit of fun with my two best pals. Besides, it's been so long since we've seen each other that she probably missed all the teasing. Really? I'm just so happy to see you again. I was so worried this whole time. I never should have left you alone like that. You must have been really scared. I'm so sorry. I should be the one saying all that. Oh no, here come the tears. You're such a dummy, Lynn. There. It's great to see the two of you back together again. Reen, we owe you so much. We might not have ever seen each other again if it weren't for Class 7 and the Courageous. Now it's time for me to return the favor by joining the crew and doing all I can to help out. You better. Since I'm gonna keep spicing up your lives as the ship's sexiness officer. That's not I don't think any airship that... nothing, never mind. I don't know. I know you're trying to joke to cover up the fact that you're crying, but it's really not working. Boo. Fine, let's just get on the ship. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Alright then. Thanks again, Rain. We'll see you later, okay? See you on board. Yay! Go back to the diner. Excuse me. Just... Thanks. See. Poison. Stat down, death blows. I guess buy a couple of these just in case. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay.
Wow, that must have been tough.
Woo!
I'm so proud of you, Reen.
Yee!
Greetings, my lady.
How are you feeling, Valimar? The battle yesterday must have been pretty hard on you.
I am fine. The damage to my armor and lost mana have largely recovered. I expect to be in peak condition before our next battle.
That's good to hear. Just listening to you talk, you really have changed since we first met. You seem to be talking a little more like a human now.
Is that so? That would suggest that my memory is slowly recovering.
What's that now?
The part of me in which memories are stored appears to be damaged. I have very few memories of the past, such as why I was sealed within the old schoolhouse to begin with. This includes my memories of language. Thus far, I have had to rely on the preset bare minimum of speech functionality. However, thanks in great part to your assistance, my speech functionality is slowly beginning to restore itself.
Does that mean that your memories of the past are starting to return too?
It is an indistinct memory, as if clouded by white noise. I seem to recall someone burdened by a great sadness, much like yourself.
That obvious, huh? I look that burdened to you? Someone died right before my eyes, and I was powerless to stop them. But the more I think about it, the more I realize that I might have been able to stop it from happening. And that regret's like a thorn stabbing into my heart. Was the person in your memory able to move past their burdens?
I am unable to find any memories that answer that question. However, I believe that your sense of regret is an entirely natural process for humans. Is that not the case?
Well, yeah, I guess.
Give thought to what you would do differently if confronted by the same situation again. If I can aid you, I shall.
Yeah, you're right. I can't undo the past, but I can at least make sure I don't make the same mistake a second time. Perhaps considering how to do that is the best thing that I can do right now. Thanks, Valimar. I feel a little better after talking to you.
Then all is well. I am afraid I must return to sleep. Should you require my aid again, you need only to call my name.
I need to keep on getting stronger. Strong enough that I can protect the people around me. The ship's maintenance is probably almost done now. Maybe I should take a nap or something while I wait for the others to get here? Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Hey there, Reen. George here. Do you have a minute?
George, is something wrong?
Well, I'm over at the Ruhr Institute of Technology at the moment, and an acquaintance of mine here has a pretty interesting proposal regarding your Divine Knight. How soon do you think you can come over?
A proposal? Who is this acquaintance of yours?
Well, it's the Institute's president, actually. Professor Schmidt, the Empire's foremost orbital researcher.
The name's G. Schmidt. I serve as this institute's president. I certainly wasn't expecting the pilot of that Ashen Knight to be only a boy. The Alliance ought to be damn near ashamed of themselves if they keep losing to a snot-nosed brat like you. I don't think that's any way to talk to a person you've only just met. Besides, he happens to be one of the students who helped get you that minor medal earlier in the year. And one of the students put out the request without any input from me. He should be kissing my boots for having the honor of assisting with my research, however indirect it was. Some things never change. Putting that aside, is it true? Were you the one responsible for developing the Panzer Soldats? It is. Duke Cayenne made the request and I agreed to it. I used the ancient robot Ordine and the Society's archaisms as a reference point, and then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technological capabilities. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of a Draken prototype a few months back. Why do you ask? Do you have any idea what you've done? You're wasting your time, Reen. He develops whatever catches his interest, loses himself in it until he's done, and to hell with the consequences. The railway guns in Galeria Fortress and the orbital wave jamming device in Nor were both designed by him, too. Unbelievable. Ugh, an engineer who doesn't strive to satisfy his intellectual curiosity is a sad sight of an engineer. We just design things. It's up to their users to decide what to do with them. Do you get it now? It was because I couldn't cope with this part of him that I ended up going to the academy over here. I totally get it, unfortunately. Oh, right. What made you come visit the professor to begin with? Of course, that was what I called you here for. I was hoping I might be able to get some kind of advice or pointers from him. You know, about getting a new weapon for Valimar. Oh.
And if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount. Selecting one the Awakener is well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
George told me about what you're after. He says you want a weapon capable of fighting on equal terms with the Azure Knight. We might have gone our separate ways, but he's still a former student of mine. I'm open to the possibility of designing something for you. Really? You'd make a weapon for Valimar? I said I'd be open to the possibility. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If you want my help, I have one condition. Zemurian ore. Ring any bells for you, Breen? I think so. Used that to make weapons for us before, didn't you, George? Oh, you know of it. Saves me the effort of explaining then. It's an extremely rare ore found here in Zemuria. It's an astoundingly strong material that possesses a mysterious radiance within it. And what's more, as I learned while developing the soldats, the frames of the Divine Knights are made up of that very ore. Your Ashen Knight included. I had no idea. The double saber Ordain uses appears to be made of it too, which, as I'm sure you figured out, means if you're ever going to compete against Crow, you're gonna need a touchy made of Zemurian ore too. To make one, however, you're going to need vast quantities of ore. Yet it was only recently discovered how to refine the ore at all. Processing will be immensely difficult. But bring me the materials and I'll be willing to assist you. The concept of a weapon that can compete against Divine Knights is of great interest to me. Even when you're helping people, it's only to help yourself. It'd be nice if you were doing it to atone for developing the soldats, but I can't picture those words coming out of your mouth. The very thought makes me feel ill. Bear in mind, Zemurian ore is an incredibly rare material. I doubt you'll find enough of it to get the job done. Still, should you pull it off, I'll design you the finest tachi you've ever laid eyes on. On my name as an engineer, I can promise you that. Thank you, Professor. This will be a great help to us. Rare or not, we're gonna find all the Zemurian ore we can to make this work. I'll keep my expectations low. The advice Reen received on forging a new weapon for Valimar came from a surprising source, but they could not have asked for better. After politely excusing themselves, Reen and George left the Institute to reunite with the rest of the crew. And once the maintenance was declared complete, they boarded the Courageous and departed from Roar. I have to tell you, I'm impressed. I was expecting this beauty of a ship to be on the feisty side, but she's a real sweet girl. Cutting through the clouds like this feels wonderful. I could get used to this. Wow, I can't believe how quickly you've gotten the hang of it, Angie. Neither can I. But I think it's obvious who's more qualified to sit here between the two of us. This job's all yours now. Why, thank you. I hereby accept the positions of Chief, Helmsman, and Courageous Second-in-Command. She really is amazing. There's no one out there who can tame a vehicle as fast as Angie. We're not gonna have to worry about a thing with her around. 'Moving right along, the good news is that we were able to liberate Roar. I don't think any of us could have predicted how much the war situation would change in the process. Marquis Wagner and his provincial army's withdrawal from the conflict will have a profound effect going forward. Losing one of their key members is bound to be a painful loss to the Alliance. For one thing, it should make things easier for Lieutenant General Vander and the 3rd Armored Division. Their greatest concern before now was the Norcia provincial army after all. So the Alliance's overwhelming supremacy is finally starting to sway. Only in East Erebonia though. They still come out on top in the west. Right, Prince Olivert said as much too. General Le Guin and Brigadier General Bardius are out there and claiming one victory after another. And then there's your brother, Husis. Your brother, Husis. He's a brilliant leader and it shows. I see. Be that as it may, all we can do is focus our efforts on the Eastern Front for now. That's what we were entrusted with, and fretting over things you can't change won't do us any good, right? That's putting it into perspective, yes. We've got our hands full over here as it is, so let's make every moment count. Time to get back to gathering all the info we can. Speaking of, mind giving us an update on the situation with Valamar's weapon ring? Right, how could we forget? Professor Schmidt agreed to cooperate with us, didn't he? Cooperate is a strong word, Elisa. He only cares about what interests him. That it ends up benefiting us is purely secondary. And remember, he's only going to help if we happen to find enough Sumerian ore to make the weapon. How we're gonna get stuff that rare is beyond me, though. You said that Valamar himself is made of that ore, did you not? You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, Emma? I'm afraid the Hexen clan knows very little concerning the creation of the Divine Knights. Some legends passed down through the clans they were made during the time of the Great Collapse. Specifically, they were forged by artisans who called themselves gnomes. That's an interesting name. I know the term from old stories much like anyone else, but I had no idea a band of artisans by that name existed. Supposedly, they once worked closely with the clan's ancestors, but somewhere down the line, the witches and the gnomes ended up parting ways. I couldn't tell you exactly when. Oops. That went quick. How curious. Maybe so, but none of that's going to help us find any ore. Our chances of finding enough were pretty slim to begin with. I know where you can get enough, but only if you're willing to overcome some very difficult trials to obtain it. You do? Really? What do I have to gain by lying? You're aware of those strange ruins scattered all over the country, right? Oh yeah, where the higher elements were active. Those are the ones. They're called spirit shrines. They were built on top of septium veins long ago by the gnomes to encourage the formation of massive Sumerian ore crystals. Those crystals were in turn used to create the Divine Knights. So if there's any place in Erebonia to start looking for the best amount you need, it's there. I had no idea. Why didn't you tell us this before now? Am I supposed to be a mind reader? It wasn't exactly relevant until now, so why bring it up? No need to bite our heads off. Hey, she told us now, right? All we gotta do is go to one of those shrines and we'll be rolling in ore. Let's hope so. We've got a lot on our plate checking up on the country, but exploring a shrine's been our best lead yet. And no matter how difficult it might be, a little thing like a trial isn't gonna scare us away, right? Right. With the discussion coming to an end, their destination had been decided. Before departing, however, Class 7 thought it best to check if there were any new requests from Prince Olivert. And their timing turned out to be quite apt, as he had very recently sent several their way. Conair... Blue Blanc, go away. This one's from Klein. I'm happy to see that Hebel's with him too. Not so happy about the airliner going missing though. Doesn't seem like something we can afford to ignore, dangerous as it sounds. But look at this one. Phantom Thief B? What's this about reading a letter? As if we have the time to be concerning ourselves with his pathetic antics. I know what you mean, really, but ignoring it might be even worse. Yep, we got our work cut out for us. Hey, Reen, I want to help look out for everyone. Let me come with you, okay? Of course, Fee, you're always welcome. I think Selena and I should come with you when you're exploring the shrine, too. I was about to say the same thing. Make sure you're ready before you go. I wasn't kidding when I said the trials were difficult. It's temporary, not positive now. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I'm going back to the trial chests I passed on. Lisa, Emma. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back and change someone out, but Milliam, Sarah, and Elliot's. Alright, so let's get these trial chests out of the way first. Irene, did you see the request from Klein and Hibel? Yeah, it says it sounds like they run into something pretty serious. You've read the details too, right? About an airliner being hijacked and the passengers being taken hostage? Yeah, this would usually be a matter of one of the armies, but with the war going on, they can't spare the manpower. That's when the two of them decided to step in and take matters into their own hands. And if we can, we'll be sure to go and help them out too. Where did it say they were currently waiting? The Isengard Range, right? Right, apparently the hijacked airliner is being kept somewhere near there. I know their exact coordinates too, so just let me know when you're ready to go. I'll get you right there. Getting Angie back in perfect health is such a big worry off my mind. Now I just want to see Crow again. Well, I did kind of see him when you were in the Pantagruel, but we didn't get the chance to talk or anything. Sorry about that. Bellamar and I won't rest until we make that happen, though. I promise you, we will bring him back. It just might take some time. I can't wait. Until you do, I'll try to be the best captain I possibly can.
Right.
Where do you want to go?
Spin, where's this? Where is...
Leave it to me.
Spina.
That's a real beast of a mo-
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Sit.
Okay. No problem. Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Too slow.
It's my turn. How about this? Here's our chance. Gotcha. Okay. Eliminating targets. Now, let's get this over with.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Let's move. Too slow.
We should be safe now. I'm so glad.
Serene Blessing 2.
I've got this.
Thunder Vortex.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Let's move. Sit.
I'll handle it. No problem. Fire! Now's our chance. I'll back you up. It's my
Fee.
turn.
Here I go. Ha!
No problem. Fire! Now! I'll back you up.
Fee, stop.
It's my turn. Blessing of the moon.
Thanks. Here I go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now.
Wait, okay. Lisa and Emma.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh no, the tomatoes.
Whoopsie.
This is not a good start.
Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace. I'm sorry, everyone. I can do this.
Just scan the thing, please.
No. Here they come. Careful, everyone. Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace.
Mona Lisa. Oh my god.
I'm sorry, everyone. Right. Fire! 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 No.
Okay, I have to do this quick.
Here they come. Careful, everyone. Rise, great towers. Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace. Dance for me! Great white, reside in my bow! Radiance, arc!
Come on.
It's my turn. Thanks. No problem. Turn to flames. Burn! Now's our chance. I'll back you up.
Please, come on.
It's my turn.
Come on, Emma. They didn't.
Oh, I need to turn this around. Let's keep going.
Okay. Next. Elliot.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me. We'll have to fight our way
Let's
through.
move. There! Ha!
Okay. Too slow.
Okay. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Here I go. How about this?
I'll handle it.
Oh, we did it.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Here.
It's my turn. How about this? Here's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn.
My turn. Sit! Now!
You're done.
You're finished!
Okay.
Here I go.
I'll handle it.
Okay. Hey!
Here I go. Ha! Now!
You're done. Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Watch out, guys.
Let's move.
Now!
You're done. My turn. Got it.
Got you!
It's my turn. How about this? Now!
I'll back you up! Okay! Ha!
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you! My turn. Sit!
I'll handle it.
Of course! How about this?
My turn.
Okay! Hey! Oh, we did it! Watch out, guys!
Here I go. Ha! Now! Let's go, everyone!
Roger.
Okay.
Understood. How about this?
Okay. Here.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn.
Okay.
Too slow.
Here I go. Now!
I'll back you up! Right. Hey!
Okay.
Let's move. Sit!
My turn.
It's my turn. Now!
I'll back you up!
Let's move. Ha! Now!
You're done!
Yikes.
Here they come. Careful, everyone.
Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it!
Here I go. Lemmy, give me a hand! Down you come! Lift you up! You're mine! Here I go!
Loose flames! Aster flare! Okay! Cut! Now! Gotcha! Rise, great towers! Lord Alfarian! Rest in peace. Oh, please. Okay. Cut! Now! Ready for a beatdown? Leave it to me! Bad idea!
Okay. Hey! Now's our chance!
I'll back you up! Bad idea! Here I go! There! Good job! You're mine! Leave it to me! Huh?
No.
I messed up.
Right. Arcus, activate!
Here I go!
Hut!
Thanks. Come on, Lammy! Transform! Setting target. Selected cannon, fire! We rule! Don't mess with us! I'm so glad. I'm awesome.
Alright, so I think that's all I was missing. Four in wait. Glad you made it. Just remove. And so on. place some more blade. Okay, let's see. Machias.
I'm not gonna hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. All right, I'm going for bolt. Blast. Ugh, now you've done it. Force! Ah, crap. It's mostly luck anyway.
B.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? You're first, I guess. Crap. Take this! Ouch. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Take this! Crap. Oh, guess I lost.
And then Gaius.
Shall we begin? Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. Well played. Time to pull out a force. Then I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but... well played. I lost, but I had...
Okay, let's see. Elliot. But I use Elliot a lot, so he's fine. Let's do Emma and Husis.
Promise you'll go easy on me? Shall we draw? And the first move is all yours, Reen. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first, then. I'm going to use a bolt card. Time to use a mirror card. Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Oh no! This could be trouble. Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first, then. Allow me to power up a little. Oh no! This could be trouble. Oh, we have the same score. And the first move is all yours, Reen. Oh, we have the same score. I'm going first then. Oh, you beat me.
Yee.
If we have to. Draw a card. I'll be going first. We have the same score. Let's go ahead then. Now you've done it. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this! How will you cope with this? I can't believe this. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
I can't believe I won all 5 games. Wow. Second floor. Pasta. Okay. Angelica, wait, if you're here, then who's piloting the ship? Calm down, Reen. Our dear Toa is testing out the autopilot right now. Sure, I'm the helmsman, but I'm not a machine. Sometimes a gal needs to focus her attention elsewhere. So now that things have settled down a little around here, Toa decided to take the opportunity to run a few tests. Rest assured, once she's finished that up and decided on her next destination, I'll return to the pilot seat. That makes sense. Still, I've gotta admit, it's impressive how well you can handle any vehicle you get your hands on. They've repeatedly stressed how high-spec the Courageous is, but you've already piloted it. You're already piloting it like it's second nature. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have the Courageous nearly as well tamed as my orbital bike. Yet, anyway. Speaking of, let me thank you again for leaving the bike in my care. I'm glad I finally have the chance to return it to you personally. Oh, there's no need for that, my friend. I know you've been getting quite a bit of use out of her. I even noticed a few little ring-specific customizations on her last time I checked, so it'd be rude to ask for her back. In fact, I hereby declare you her rightful owner. Just make sure you keep treating my old partner well, got it? I don't know what to say except thank you so much. You're gonna keep riding my trusty old partner. I just thought there was a whole cruise out now. Okay, so first of all, let's upgrade Valimar. Material. Material. Right. Hold on. Okay, so this is what I bought. I thought I bought this. The little fee sticker. I like the green on Toa. Let's go with Toa. HP. Oops. I think we're good. Okay, talk to Toa. So glad Angie's alright. It looks like my suspicions about George are right on the money too. What suspicions? Oh, nothing. Now that Angie's on board, I really need to double down on my work here. We're only one person away from getting the four of us back together again. I can't slow down now.
Where do you want to go?
Wait. I don't really want to bring Emma, but they're gonna force me to for the shrine anyway. Okay, so hold on. Shield attack. Okay. Whoops.
Where do you want to go?
Ymir.
Leave it to me!
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Queen crab.
Now that's a catch. Not bad. Not bad. Not what I had in mind. Caught one. Not bad. Whoa, this is a big one.
I hate these fists.
Whoa, this is a big one.
Okay, got that. Snowboard. Little Mishy and Snowman. Have to get all the flags? Oh boy. Eee. No. Ah, damn. Almost.
That wasn't so great.
No. No. Ooh. No, no, no. Ah, dang. Oh, no. Come on. There we go.
I did it!
Eastern board. It's cool, but also kind of lame at the same time. Okay, back board. Northwest. Huh, letter? Oh right, it's probably from Phantom Thief B. This must have been what he meant by where the blue cross indicates. Reen took the letter, confirming that the sender was exactly who he thought. Yep, this is him alright. What should I do, though? Honestly, I'm half tempted to just cram it in my pocket and keep going about my day. Read it. No, I think I should read it. What if it's about a crime he's already committed? I'd hate to just be sitting on this until later, only to find out when I read it, that it's too late to undo any harm he's done. And then...
To my dear friends in Class 7, I've taken the liberty of preparing an enjoyable diversion to spice up your mundane day-to-day lives a little.
Well, look at that. I'm already regretting opening this thing. I continue to watch your radiance from afar, ever dazzled by its brilliance. That radiance is no doubt the fruit of the bonds you share with one another, bonds which today I wish to test. I wish to see how you act when the seeds of distrust and discord are sown among you, and I shall be watching from close by. To witness so rare and priceless an occasion, I will be stealing from you one of your beloved class— No!
I hope you'll enjoy this little experiment. I know I certainly will.
Please take Emma. Steal one of our classmates. Damn, I have to tell the others about this. There's not a moment to wait.
Now, let the game begin. Dance for me a beautiful dance, each step replete with uncertainty.
That's him. I can't believe he was able to access the ship's intercom system, and even the lights. Oh, they're back on now. I need to hurry and check on the others. Anyway, that's why I asked you all to come here, but... everyone seems to be present and accounted for, at least to me. Perhaps that whole business about him stealing one of us was a lie then. I don't know, he doesn't seem like the type who'd go to all this effort then not follow through. Do you think he's already struck, stolen a member of Class 7 and assumed their identity? No way. If he did, he's a true master of disguise. Everyone looks the same as ever to me. I don't know if this is related to the current situation, but after the lights came back on, I found this card in the Orbital Factory area downstairs. That's one of B's calling cards. Can I have a look at it? George handed Reed the card and he began to read it aloud. The theft has been conducted successfully. I am now among your number. So Angelica was right then. Wait, there's more. Having established that, allow me to lay down the rules of our little game. Rain Schwarzer, you shall take up the mantle of detective. Your mystery is to discover whom among you I have replaced. To make things a little more interesting, I will allow Sylphid to aid you as your assistants. Me? What a twisted man. This is all just some game to him. Naturally, I have not taken the place of the detective or assistant, and not of your tutor either. I have assumed the identity of another of Class 7's members. I look forward to your struggles to discover which one. Here's to your success. So we're all potential suspects then. I sure hope he didn't choose Emma. If we exclude Rain, Fee, and Instructor Sarah, that leaves 8 people that could be him. It's starting to sound kind of funny. As long as you're not suspecting me, then it wouldn't be much fun. Before we begin, however, I would like to set forth 2 rules, in entrance of a fair and enjoyable game, of course. Rule 1, questions must concern events that happen after you went your separate ways from the bridge. Inquiring about things that happened before then, or about personal information I could not possibly know is strictly forbidden. Rule 2, you may not consult with anyone outside of Class 7, that includes the Purple Lightning. Should you violate either of these rules, I can offer no guarantees of the safety of your missing member. I would assume that by now you know me well enough to realize this is no idle jest. Well, that's everything. You sure can fit a lot on these cards. Toa, don't say anything that might break the second rule. Yeah, for their sake, I think it'd be best for us to just keep our mouths shut and let them figure this out. Indeed, we can't risk putting whoever he's taken hostage in danger. I guess I'm the off-limits camp too. Can't say I'm real thrilled to think that creep's sitting right here among us. Indeed, especially when we can't even help Class 7 identify him. Just leave this to us. We'll get him. Well, okay. For now, I think it would be best for us all to leave the room then. Be sure to tell everyone on board to stay away from this room, too. Good luck, everyone. Alright, we're finally ready to get this started. Now we just need to decide how we're gonna work this out. The first rule's gonna be a pain. The one where we can only ask questions about things that happened after we all split up after being on the bridge. Yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for that, this would be a fairly simple matter. True, I doubt he'd know what we had for dinner yesterday, for example, but all of us would. Which means that rule exists so he has plenty of time to savor the enjoyment before we work out the answer. Give me a break. So which one of us is he pretending to be, then? I don't really like having to doubt each other like this. He did say his intention was to test our bonds. I suppose this is one way to do that. You worked something out yet, Reen? I wish. So far, I've got nothing. How about you? Same here. Maybe we should get everyone a pat down. What? I guess that's not technically in violation of any of the rules. Then I see no harm in doing so. But don't worry. I'll handle the girls, Reen can do the boys. Well, I suppose that's fine then. You seem strangely reluctant. I thought so. You're him, aren't you? What do you mean you thought so? If you asked me, you're more likely to be the brat. Although, frankly, I find it hard to believe that any imitation could capture the sheer arrogance that seeps from your every pore. I take it back. I find it equally ludicrous to think any imposter could duplicate your ability to overreact to the slightest provocation. Well, looks like those two are the same as ever. I think we're letting ourselves get a bit sidetracked, though. Yeah, let's get on with those pat-downs. The 8 of them split into 2 groups, with Rain and Fee conducting the pat-downs. Well, that didn't get us anywhere. What should we do next? Maybe ask everyone what they did after we split up earlier. Yeah, that's probably the best place to start. That way we can piece together the day's events and see if any testimonies stand out as odd, so let's see. Does it matter who I ask? Oops, well I accidentally looked at the answer, so ooh. So Elliot, can you tell us what you've been up to? Well, I went down to the factory area with Machias because we wanted to make a few tweaks to our weapons. After that, Machias was still taking care of some stuff, but I hopped on the elevator and left. I headed to the arts training room to see how the modifications went, and that's basically it. Right, so you went to the factory, got some weapon adjustments, and then went to test out your staff. And Machias was with you initially, so he'll at least be able to verify that the first part happened. Gotcha, thanks Elliot. Alright, let's ask someone else then. How about it, Machias? Can you tell us what you've been doing? Of course. First, I stopped by the factory area in the hold with Elliot to have some adjustments made to our weapons. Elliot finished up first and left, while I stuck around waiting for my shotgun. About half an hour later, I finally left the hold as well and dropped by the game room, where I ran into none other than Husis. We even ended up playing a fairly civil game of billiards, too. We were still playing when all of this trouble happened. So you started a friendly game of billiards just like that. Ah, you're such good friends. We are not! Anyway, thanks for giving us your account, Machias. Right. Can you tell us what you've been up to, Husis? Certainly. First, I went to the close combat training room where I sparred for a while with Gaius. After practicing for a while, we parted ways, after which I went to the game room. I was there roughly 30 minutes before Regnance wandered in to break my peaceful reverie. He was being his usual noisy self, so I figured I'd shut him up by besting him in a game of billiards. You just have to go and make yourself sound superior, don't you? Oh, take it easy there, guys. Seems to add up with Machias' testimony. Yeah, thanks, Husis. Alright, let's ask someone else. Can you tell us what you were up to, Gaius? First, I swung by the close combat training room where Husis and I went a couple rounds. Eventually, we both left the room and headed to the elevator together. I was the first to get off at the 3rd floor. From the elevator, I headed straight out to the front deck to enjoy the feeling of the breeze in my hair. So you trained with Husis, then went to the front deck. Thanks for your testimony, Gaius. Alright, let's ask someone else. What were you up to during that time, Elisa? Well, I was hanging around with Milliam for a while. We were sitting and talking at one of those tables in the 3rd floor hall. After a while, she remembered she had to do something and left. I stayed there, and pretty soon after that, Princess Alphin passed by and invited me into the royal room. That's it, I think. So you were with the princess. Thanks, Elisa, that was a big help. Alright, let's ask someone else then. Can you tell us what you were doing, Laura? I can, though I'm afraid there's really not much to tell. After everyone dispersed, I chose to remain behind on the bridge, observing the crew at work. Oh, really? There's not really any point in inquiring further then. Thanks, Laura. Alright, let's ask someone else. Laura, that was lame. Can you tell us how you spent that time, Emma? Well, actually, I was with Fee the entire time. You were? Yep, she was. Celine was there, too. They were both nearby when the lights went out too, so I'd have a hard time believing it's Emma. Right. V's got no reason to lie, but we are dealing with B here, so we can't be 100% certain it isn't Emma. What were you doing together then? Well, first we went to the reference room so I could investigate something. After that we went to the kitchen. Does that all check out, V? Yep, all of it. Okay then, thanks Emma. Next. So William, can you tell us what you were up to during the time in question? Sure. Well, first I was hanging out with Elisa at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. We were just sitting around talking though. But then I remembered my bear. Your bear? I got him from Gramps, and I finally got him back from his train while we were in Roar. Anyway, I forgot I hadn't put him somewhere nice yet, so I went straight to the nap room to plop him down there. Alright. Thanks, William. Well, that's everyone. Still, just asking everyone individually may not be enough to prove anything. Someone could be lying. You've got a point. It might be good to get info about what people were doing from someone other than themselves. Maybe we could ask everyone if they saw anyone else. Oh, now that you mention it, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip, V. It's what assistants do. True enough. In that case... You said you went down to the factory area with Machias, right? Then you went to the arts training room? Did you happen to spot anyone besides Machias during all that? Oh, actually I did. On the way to the arts training room, I passed Eustace and Gaius together and said hi to them. Alright. I may as well take this opportunity to answer for myself. I saw no one other than Elliot and those I've already specified I met. As for me, I saw Lisa sitting alone at one of the tables on the third floor when I went down there. Assuming everything we heard earlier is true, I must have been there after Milliam left and before Princess Elfin arrived. Right, that gets a few people out of the way then. Okay, let's ask the next person. Next. You met with Elliot and Eustace, right, Machias? Did you happen to spot anyone else while you were going about your business? I did, actually. I noticed Emma and V as I entered the game room. That must have been when they were headed to the kitchen area. So you saw Emma and V entering the kitchen, got it. I didn't realize anyone had seen us going there. Same, I must have let my guard down. There's no need to feel bad about that. You were just walking around the Courageous, not infiltrating a secret base. You said you sat and talked with Milliam for a while before she left, then later you were invited to the royal room, right? That's right, yeah. Other than them, I did see Gaius pass through after Milliam left. It must have been when he was on his way to the front deck to enjoy the wind or whatever. That's all though, I didn't see anyone else. Alright, thanks. You said you stayed on the bridge after everyone else left, right, Laura? Indeed, and of course it follows that I saw none of our other classmates after that, nor did they see me. Fair enough. Yeah, not much that we can do about that. Laura's just here. Emma, you went to the reference room, then to the kitchen, right? And V was with you the whole time, right? You didn't see anyone else while you were wandering around, did you? You can answer this one, right? Of course we did, yes. While we were on our way to the kitchen area, we saw Eustace enter the game room. I didn't see anyone else, though. Did you see Eustace, V? Yep. That's a relief. Just knowing that isn't conclusive proof that Blue Blanc isn't masquerading as Emma, but oh well. So after you finished talking with Elisa, you went to the nap room, right, William? Did you see anyone other than Elisa during all this? Nope, not a soul. Now I wish I just stayed there though, then I might have gotten invited to see Princess Elfin too. Well, never mind that for now. Well, I think that's all we're gonna get. Okay, we've asked everyone here what they did, and if they saw anyone else while they were doing it. Wanna go over it all again? Yeah, let's do that. First, the places where everyone started out were, if I remember correctly, Elliot and Machias were at the orbital factory on the first floor. Eustace and Gaius were in the close combat training room on the fourth floor. Elisa and Milliam were at one of the tables in the third floor hallway. Finally, Emma and I were in the reference room on the second floor. Aside from Laura, who has no alibi, all of them were in groups of 2. True, which means everything you just listed is likely to be genuine. As for what they did afterward, though, we'll go over that now. Elliot left the orbital factory before Machias did, then went to the arts training room alone. On the way there, he also met Gaius and Eustace. Yep. After that, Gaius says he went to the deck on the third floor, and Eustace went to the game room on the second floor. That's right, and on my way there, I saw Elisa alone in the third floor hallway. That means I must have already left for the nap room by then. Yeah. Next up's Machias. About 30 minutes after Elliot left the factory room, he finished his business there as well and headed to the game room. It does seem to mesh with my own experience, seeing as I was in the room alone for some time before he arrived. Yeah, then, as I was walking into the game room, I noticed Emma and Fee walking into the kitchen. As for Emma and Fee themselves, we started out in the reference room as I mentioned earlier, but eventually we moved on to the kitchen. I can't remember exactly how long we spent in the reference room though. But as we left and were on our way to the kitchen, we saw Eustace heading into the game room. Well, that's everyone. Any idea who's our guilty party, Rain? Yeah, I got a good idea now. You too? You're cool sometimes, Reen. Could you share your idea with us then? Gladly. The one who's actually Phantom Thief B in disguise is none other than... Who do you think it is? Who do you think? You, Machias. Why me? What's your evidence? Well, Machias said that he saw you and Emma enter the kitchen area, right? But if he did, where does that leave Emma's testimony? You mean the fact that she saw Eustace enter the game room? That's right, those two testimonies are at odds with each other. After all, Eustace said that Machias came to the game room roughly 30 minutes after he himself arrived, right? That's correct. Which means... Exactly, there's no way Machias could have seen Emma and Fee when he claims he did. It's just not possible. Well, you say that, but what if it's Emma who's in the wrong? It's true our testimonies contradict each other, yes, but why assume mine is more suspect? Because Emma wasn't the only one who saw Eustace, I did too. Which makes you our #1 suspect. Indubitably, my dear Fee. The doppelganger right in our midst is none other than Machias, I'm sure of it. The game is up, Phantom Thief B, show yourself.
Well reasoned, my friends. A fine deduction if I say so myself. You are correct. I am Phantom Thief B.
I can scarcely believe my eyes. He got us good. I'm impressed you were able to discern the truth from picking up on such a small inconsistency. Or perhaps I extended too generous a hand in helping you along after all. Helping us along? So your suspicious testimony was deliberate then. Spare us your cape-fluttering theatrics and just tell us where Machias is. This game's over. Such a lively rejoinder. All I shall say is the narrow storehouse.
But adieu, ladies and gentlemen. I look forward to meeting you again on a new stage one day.
How does he do that? Never mind that now, we need to rescue Machias. At least he didn't make the clue all hard and stuff. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere other than the storage room on the 3rd floor that would fit that description. Let's go dig him out, I guess. Ouch. I only wish I could have been there when you were captured, just to see the look on your face. You look a bit tied up, Bacchius. Hot goggered and untimely. But Machias saved, everyone else set about trying to find Phantom Thief B. Unsurprisingly, he was nary to be found. Still, they had at least managed to avoid any harm from his antics, so for the most part, all was well that ended well. Yee. I think I'm gonna end it there. So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you solved the mystery, good for you. So next time we're going to the Isengard range and doing some other student request stuff. So stay tuned for that, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye!